What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Yes, we're going to be playing Ark Survival Ascended on Ragnarok. Yes, and playing on the fan server. So I hope to see a bunch of you guys in there today. How's everyone doing? What is going on? Hello, Will. How you doing? Finally get to catch a stream. Very cool. Hello, Martin Shaw. Hello, Tillos. What's going on? Casey Batman, good to see you, bro. Always good to see ya. Mal, what is going on? You tried Omega ASA? Aw, it's pretty fun. I have to say, I'm having a great time. And Shanner, thank you so very much for the subscription over on Twitch. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your sub badge, your special role in the Discord, and ability to play on the Ragnarok sub server. Very cool, my friend. Thank you. How you doing, Mal? What's up, Bay? Good to see you. And two more. What's up? Oh my goodness. You swear you've met me in real life. I don't know. Maybe. Could be a thing. Stranger things have happened. All right. So once again, we are going to be playing on Ragnarok with the Omega fan server. And remember, this is the one that is clustered with the center map, so we can hop back and forth. Hold on. Just putting in my password. As I recall, God, what happened? The Ark servers went down. By the way, hope everyone had a happy 4th of July. I know I did, and thank goodness I'm not too hungover to play today. So that's a good thing. Lots of family party. It was really good. And is there a way to check? I have no idea. I'm sure there is, but I don't know. I am unclear. Oh no, I died. This could be bad. This could be really bad. That is never a good sign when you log in and you're not alive. I hope I didn't lose all my stuff. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Okay. It looks like I got everything. Okay, fair enough. That's crazy. That is super cray-cray. All right, what was I saying? But anyway, hope you all have the happy 4th of July. But the day before that, there's something weird going on with the Ark servers, and we got disconnected and nobody could get back online. So we were out in the middle of nowhere, and it kind of sucked. But we are back today. Crap. I just put in the wrong code. Just turned off all my clouds, all my fog, all that sort of stuff, and we're going to relog because by mistake I went into admin mode, which I do not like to do. And you're waiting for Primal Nemesis to update? I think that'll be super cool. I'm waiting for Froggy Man to get on so I can play Primal Nemesis with him. What the crap? What's up, peaceful guy? Good to see you. All right, we're back. Very nice. What's up, Pufferfish? How do you join the Discord? Do we have a link to the Discord for somebody? Let me see if I can find it for you. If you're on Twitch, you could just type in Discord exclamation point, and that would pop it up. Let's see here. But if you're on YouTube, I do not have a bot set up to do that. Boom. And bot. Boom. Copy. And close. And bada boom. Paste. That is how you get to the Discord. All right. Oh, I do not have my other special mask. Let's get that set up. beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love our look. It is super sick. All right, Tillo. It's always good to see you. Anyway, also, I wanted to give a special shout out today to one of my bestest, longest, and most epicest fans ever. That is our friend Kian. Yeah, I've missed you, Kian, so very much. I hope you were doing oh so awesome and amazing, but I've been thinking about you, buddy, and I just wanted to give you a special little moment, a special little shout out to say I miss you. I'm thinking about you, and I hope you're doing epic, buddy, because you are always so very epic to me. I appreciate it, buddy, for being a fan so very long. Yeah, special shout out to Kian. All right, so let's get it going. What were we up to? We were in the middle of leveling our Parasaur. We had defeated all of the, what is it? Nantuck, Noontuck, what the craps? These guys, the Ice Wyverns. And we defeated all of them, so we got all of our tech Ingrams unlocked, so that's pretty cool. We might be able to build a base out of tech and get that upgraded. We were also in the middle of upgrading our Parasaur, as I recall. Let's see, where is he? Yes, this one, our special bubble shield Parasaur. We got up to Paragon 30 on this bad boy. He's going to be so very strong. Give him a little potion. He is going to be our protector. And remember, he's the one that sets up a bubble and keeps everything in the bubble nice and safe. So very important for when you play Omega. Let's go ahead and turn that back off. But what we need to get is we need to get a potion guy to go along with him to keep him fed with stamina potions so we can keep that bubble up forever. So I guess we can go out on the hunt looking for a potion guy today. We do have a few of them, but none of them, we really need a shoulder pet potion guy. Like, really badly. That is the best type to get. So we can go out hunting for that today and see what else is cool. What is up? Bright Star Night Rain Sea. Holy crap. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Glad you could make it to the stream. Let's also get... Let's see here. Glider suit. Can we get this? Close. Put her glider suit on so we can get that working. And yeah, well, I'm happy to play, Mal. I'm happy to play with or without updates. The problem is not that, it is getting Froggy to be around when I'm around so that we can play together. This seems to be our major problem. So we'll see what we can do about that. But I always message Froggy Man every single day and I say, hey buddy, about to live stream. If you're going to be around, let me know. So hopefully, I'm hoping soon. But he gets busy. All right, is it still working? Beautiful, it's still working. Very awesome. All right, we can cut out our music now. We can upload all this stuff. Bada boom. That's weird. Yeah, so, but no, I'm super excited for an update for it. I'm definitely going to be playing it. All right, so we need to find shoulder. Hello, Miracle. Want to be my Miracle? Let's go. So we are looking for Compy. Oh, you know, are the Griffins upgraded yet too? I was asking this. I'm not sure if they are. Are they in Omega yet? All right, go away, little dragonfly. I saw a... Go away. I saw one. I want to see if it's a modded one. No. Wait. It says resort. Are they? Okay, that's a vanilla one for sure. That, though... No, that's a vanilla one. What was I looking at? I was probably looking at one of these things. Oh, well. Eventually they'll get an... Ooh, Elite Reflect. Dimorphodons would work too if we found a dimorph that was a potion. For the rag one, head on over to the Discord for all the information. But for the rag server, you do need to be a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, or for free with a Prime subscription. And then on the center map, all you have to do is be in the Discord and request whitelist. But again, you can get more info about that over on the Discord and ask for help. All right, let's go, let's go. Yeah, it's a little bit of a process, but because you got to request whitelist, you got to give your ID so that we can whitelist you. There's a couple of things that have to be done, but once it's done, it's done. I love this armor, how it just makes the water disappear. All right, let's run through the swamp a little bit. Let's see if we can maybe find for dimorphs in here. Usually they're in the swamps. Usually there's dimorphs up the wazoo in the swamps. We shall find out. Is anyone that is playing on here have any shoulder pet potion ones? Perhaps we could also trade for one. This would be another way of doing it. I wanted to get my own, but I gotta tell you, I've been looking. This is technically episode, I don't know, like 30 maybe? I forget, but of the entirety of the series. And we have yet to see one. We spent a lot of time looking. The other way, too, is we could try and get... There's a few special saddles that will give guys the potion ability. So that is another potential way. No worries, Bright Star. Just having you here and hanging out is fun enough. Canyon. Keep your eyes open, guys. We gotta look for one that says potion. Gotta be there. I wish they weren't so rare, considering how much of a necessity it is. It's just insane. Look at that. It's a parasaur made out of metal. Get wrecked, bro. Is that a rhino bug? Oh, what kind is that? It's a guardian resilient one. That's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind getting one of those, too. I don't really care for resilient, though, and it died already. I know. I definitely will. I'm scared of that, peaceful guy. I definitely feel like that's a possibility. Like, a very distinct possibility. I'd say it's like at 50-50 that happens. We find one, but I don't notice until it's too late. Who had one, peaceful guy? Do you remember? I know somebody had one. I think they had a glow tail or something like that. Which is not the ideal one, but, you know. A potion guy is a potion guy. What's up, Chris? How you doing? fairy. Come on, there's 4 other people on the server. Let's all go hunting together. So another one that would work that's like, again, not ideal, but at least for boss fighting, oh my god, a prime reactive. A Perlovia that is potion type can also be pretty cool. Alright, there's a prime reactive Sarco. Which, yeah, that's insane. When he gets wet, when he goes in the water, he puts out a force field that, or like a cloud that if you get in that cloud, oh, you're going down. Come on, potion, potion. I don't think we're going to find it, I'll be honest. I think it is just that rare that, like, we're not going to find it. But the only way you can find it is by looking. So we got to spend every day doing it for at least a little while. And what's also crazy is it's so rare, it's not even guaranteed there is one on the server. You know, like, there could be one, but it's not guaranteed. You saw one and you thought nothing of it? Oh my god. I mean, I've definitely found ones and kissed them by mistake. And unalived them by mistake. It's definitely been a thing. Alright, not looking good here. Not looking good. What is the other one? I really should not be throwing my spear at all. It's a pretty dangerous thing to be doing. This is crossplay. You can play on console. But it is a premium mod, so you have to own the mod. But yes, this is crossplay. Hey, what's up, Legacy? How you doing? By the way, Peaceful Guy, you got your stuff working. What ended up being the problem? How did you get it fixed? Or was there just never really a problem? What? Alright, I'm not seeing shoulder pats on this island, so... You know, I wonder if a potion cat. Oh, that's another one we could do. That's a new shoulder pad. Dude, imagine that. Imagine that, guys. A potion potion cat. I've never had a potion cat before. Those are actually fairly good to farm here. Let's do our quest real quick. 400, nope. 7,000, 6,000, 3,000, 4,000. Nope. 3,000, 20, yep. And yep. Hey, what's up, Mad Dog? Hey, who has a potion shoulder pet on the server? Dude, we got Overlord. Isn't that a rare one? What's up, Blackpaw? How you doing? Nope, nope. Let me in. Let me up. Oh, my God. All right, let's see. I just came to the conclusion, if we, a cat would also work. How epic would a potion cat be? Pygmy cat. All right, I'm not seeing one. Whoa. 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 A wood cat? What else we got? What else we got? Brutal cat. Cloner cat. Dude, these guys are dropping stuff crazy. Pygmy cat. Reflect cat. Whoa, meteor cat. What's up, Sparsh? Oh, I did a face reveal like 16 years ago. I used to show in like the first video I ever made, I had my face. But no, whenever I live stream, I use a face cam. And I mean, my PFP is also my face. All right, this is annoying me. Can I drag you? There we go. What are you talking about? Those... Okay, maybe I am. Maybe I am. I'm just thinning the herds. All right. $20 loot chest. 4. Yep. Yeah, these guys drop stuff like crazy, too. And I look at that. I got 2 cat stat potions. That's pretty cute. When I don't know, years ago. Ivy Rose, what is going on? How you doing? You bought ASA and the Omega mod. Let's go. Go let the mods in the Discord know and have them show you how to get yourself whitelisted. And then we can play. That'll be so much fun. All right, let's put our eggs in here. Store. I should probably tell this that it's eggs, shouldn't I? Eggs. All right. Poo-poo. Those will go in the grinder. Nice puffer fish. Yeah, peaceful guy knows the process. It's a video game. Come on, come on. I love cats. I'm trying to get better cats to spawn. So that I can have the best cat be on my team, because I love cats. What the crap is this? Oh, we got somebody. We got somebody. It's Mad Dog. Come on, Mad Dog. We gotta find a potion guy. Like, it's gotta be a thing. Have I seen Pyro Kitty? I have not. Unless you mean Pyro Main. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That one, unfortunately, is not modded. Because that's, there's a few that he chooses not to do. That's like a pay for, that's like another, I don't know. He just, he had stated at one point he wasn't ever going to make a modded version of that one. You can still tame them. They're still in here. They're just not like crazy Omega ones. Thunderstorm. Oh my god, there's so many. What are you? Delta, Cosmic, nope. Thunderstorm, nope. Cat, Alpha Resource, nope. Alright, so we'll come back and forth between here. But dude, a potion cat would be so awesome. Bright Star, also wanted to thank you, DMAC. I got you into Ark in the first place. Ended up becoming your favorite game. That's awesome. What is the plan for the stream? Were you not paying attention? We're trying to find a potion dino. That is one major thing we're trying to do. Gamma Olympian. That is like, that is the most important thing that we got to do right now. I'm going to probably give up after hunting for like a half hour, but we got to spend the time doing it. And then if we find any other cool things along the way, we'll grab those. And maybe, just maybe, we will do a little base. More updates, upgrades on the base. And what are other things I'd like to do? And I don't know. We're kind of just taking it as it goes. Omega is one of those mods that it's like you just don't know what's gonna happen. It just happens, and you know it when you see it. Got you. Yeah, so we are looking for a dino that has the prefix of potion. And what that does is it feeds potions to all your dinos, and we need that for battling the next bosses. And ideally, we want said potion, Dino, to be a shoulder pet. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? Oh my god. I'm playing on Ragnarok right now, but this server is on both Ragnarok and the center. Ragnarok is the newest one that just came out. Unstable. He's about to die. Dang it, why do those always die so quick? I want one of those, like a cool one. Echo. Yeah, no, Ragnarok is amazing. I'm quite pleased with this map. Oh, and by the way, any of you new guys, once you get on the server, if you want me to make you a care package, I'm more than happy to do so for you. Give you some, like, starter weapons, tools, and armor. You wish you're... And the funny thing is I don't even play it on that great of graphics. It can look so much better than this. It can look way better than this. Teleporter. What are you? Pygmy? What are you, a paragon gate? A paragon sarco. Shinehorn. It's a What's up? What is it? Moki? You've been watching for years, just wanted to say a huge part of your childhood and taught you to always spread kindness. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for stopping in and brightening my day, spreading that kindness. I appreciate that. And I hope you've been doing well. You have no idea what that is? It's a graphics card. I think he said he's playing on console, though. Ivy. This is a cross-play game, so you can play on console and be on the server. Griffin. Man, I cannot wait till griffins are added into this mod. then we can get a Colossus Griffin. Oh crap, that's an ancient. That's an ancient. We're gonna die. Rip. It was a good run, guys. It was a good run. Oh, wait. We're not playing One Life. I forgot. We all good. We back. We back. Ooh, we got a tech saddle. Interesting. All right, saddles. And junk. You can go ask in the questions channel and somebody will get back to you. Or maybe someone in the chat that knows could help out. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have our glider wings on. Glider suit. Every time we die, we got to put this on. And come on, work, work, work. Damn it. And we back. Uh-oh. Where's my glider suit? Oh, I'm wearing it. Dirt. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it gives me problems. Oh. Come on, glider suit. Stop being stupid. Drives me nuts. It's not wanting to do it right now. Oh, well. Puffer, you also got to accept all the rules of the Discord and all that stuff before I think it will show up. All right, where do we want to go next? Should we go to the Redwoods? Let's go visit the Redwoods. Cheater space. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't think we need this anymore. Oh no, you burnt your lunch. Don't you hate when you do that? But hey, burnt food's better than no food. All right, let's see if there's actually a decent number of copies and stuff like that in the Redwoods. Usually it's a pretty good place. Oh my god. Oh, let's find out if I can put my skin on now. Oh, it kind of worked, maybe. No, not worked. God damn it. Why does it do that? Some days it just don't want to work. Yeah, sure. Do it in the arc one. Not seeing anything. Come on. Oh, starting to see stuff. All right, tear birds up the wazoo. Ooh, bears. I love me some bears. Come on, be a potion dude. Potion. God, these snails are bulky. Okay, we also got these dudes. Absorbent, spiritual. And farmer, that's of the right type. It's a utility. But it is not the potion. Random. Bro, why are you so random? Technically, these guys would work too. But those are all vanillas. What's up? Reloan. It was good. Had a bunch of family over. Just hung out. It was good times. Got to see my brother's kids, my nieces and nephews. How about yours? I didn't even look. Beta reactive. Teleporter, that's obviously a pygmy. Look at that. Oh, wow. Did you get to see fireworks? Some of my neighbors are doing fireworks, so we just watched that. What is up, Galaxy Wolf? I'm doing good today. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? We are currently going through our grind, spending a little bit of time looking for a potion dino. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please remember to show that amazing support by slamming that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. And if you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe for the art awesomeness. And if you're over on Twitch, do not forget to follow. We are playing currently on the Omega Ascended fan server, which any of you are welcome to join. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Wood, no. What do we got? Stone, no. What do we got? What do we got? Teleporter, no. I finally managed to get in stream. Nice, Galaxy. And what are you saying? Like shotguns going off? What you mean? The fireworks were like that? Or were people actually doing that where you are? Oh, we got a tribe. Apex Gravity. I think we have that one already. Let's check. Let's also eat our quests. Yep. And yep. Oh, I have to check. I think we have this one already. Oh, that's sad, Galaxy. I should share. Let's see. What's under player ranks? Alpha. All right, so we need resource, 1 unstable, guardian, or ethereal. We've already done cosmic, which is that one. But if anybody in the server needs cosmic for their player rank, they're apex ones. Elite lightning. Why couldn't you be an elite potion? Hmm? Do you ever think about that? I'm gonna flip out if we actually see it. If we actually come across a potion one, I am just gonna, like, I'm gonna flip out. Phoenix. The reason we are taking everything out is to try and promote new spawns to come in. What do we got? What do we got? All right, can we try doing our skin again? Come on, skin, work today. Work. Ah, it's working now. Oh, so close. Also part of the utility tier. But it is not the potion. Look at this little thing. No, 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 no. All right. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. All right. Wants you to gain experience. All right. I don't have to keep the torch out, I hope. Of course, there's like nothing now. Everything is gone. All right. Torch. I didn't kill him by mistake. Oh my god, it killed him. No, my little guy. I didn't know I could hit you while you're on my shoulder. That's so sad. Yeah, right, Justin. I have not talked to Slipgator in like 10 years or 8 years or however long. Several years. Ever since he left. He's gone, baby, gone. Never to come back. I don't even think he lives in the country anymore. I think he got a boat and sailed away to the sunset. At least that's what he tells everyone. But that would be cool, wouldn't it? crafting. Not looking too good. We already have these ones. Come on, give me one. That's endless. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not killing that. Siren. Potion. Crafting. Come on, dude. That is of the same tier. Or the same variant type as potion. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Alright, got another one. Obsidian, nope. Yeah, oh, that's an endless too. Holy shit. This could kill me. Or I could kill it. Alright. Let's... Quests. Yep. Yep. 7,800 while writing a copy. Nope, not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna happen. All right, why don't we go and see if there's any cats? Go back to the cat place. We also could start... we have other creatures we're in the middle of breeding. I could get back to doing that. We haven't done that yet. A nuke dodo from Primal Fear. I always hated those things. They're like creepers. Alright, stuff we're in the middle of breeding. We gotta get our dire wolves done. I was in the middle of breeding Megapithecus. And also Colossus Dire Bear. I feel like I had more than that, though. And we're at 9 on the reindeer. Alright, why don't we do the bears and the dogs? Get them going again. I think that's all of them. I think I had a better one to breed with. Alright, and then... is Lust in here? Consume all. Alright, beautiful. Let's go look for cats. Come on. Come on, buddy. What the? Resilient cat? Reactive cat? Psychosis cat? What is this one? Reactive? Random? Obsidian? Oh crap, they're all out. What are you? Ice burst? What are you? Obsidian cat? Resilient? Is that all of them? Welcome back. Where'd they run to? Oh. Pygmy cat. Gamma Cosmic cat. We need a potion cat. Not looking good. What? You don't have Ascended on your PC? Alright. No cats. No more. We will return. Only on your Xbox? Okay. know what I think? I wish if for video games, if you own the game, it would be like, you know, owning the game everywhere. It wouldn't matter what console you're on, you know? It's like silly that you have to, you know, buy the game multiple times. Potion. I don't know if we're gonna get this today, guys. Ooh, an element. See, that technically I think is just as rare as finding a potion one. Except it's not a potion one, it's an element one. And a loot one. Although technically, once they have the ability to get the darkness, an element one would become a potion one, technically. I don't have any arrows on me. Alright, we're gonna get some arrows. Nope. We're going to pull... What is that? A gamma? Arrows. What the? Why is it going through him? Oh my god. There we go. Alright. Let's get a kibble. One, please. Pull. Yeah, baby. Were you biting him? Come here. Let's go. I'll admit I did not look at what any of those were before hitting them. That could have been really bad. Arc on PS5 is so hard. Why is it so hard? Look at the little guy. It's a pygmy one. Eruption. On control. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of playing on controller. Although some people like it. I am not one of those people. my god. Go away, snake. Phoenix. Why is everybody always so mad at me? Alright, quest 800, nope. Yes. And no. Can you imagine that? Well, riding a snail. I have not watched the new Jurassic World. I'm gonna wait probably until it's out on a streaming service. Because I am not big on going out to the movies. But I want to see it. I can wait. Was it good? Did you watch it? All right, let's see if any new cats came in. What are you? What are you? Show up. Show up. Show up on the thing. Ah, screw it. You're gonna watch it tomorrow? Oh, lucky you. And jelly. Control, knockback. Guardian. Siren. Tracker. Control. Elite control. Vampire. Ooh, that's cool. Essence cat. I kind of want that, I'm not gonna lie. Knockback. Type Delta. We are getting an essence cat. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. I love my new essence kitty cat. It is so cute. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll right to back. What is my favorite dinosaur in the Jurassic World franchise? The Rex. All right, let's see what we got. Let's also put away this shenanigans. Saddle, saddle, saddle. Ammo. Fridge. Grinder. And dumpster. How do you use stat potions? You put it in the dino and feed it to him. This is how you use stat potions. Alright, what'd we get? What'd we get? A dire bear female. Very nice. What levels do we have? I feel like I have more dire bears than this. They're goofed up right now. Alright, we'll worry about that later. And dire wolf. We gotta throw them out. Five. All right, let's go back. More cats. Cats again. What is that thing floating? I see you. Ice burst. Absorb. Echo. Spiritual. Self-destructive. Cloner. Teleport. Yep, none of them. Tracker, damn you. That's also part of the utility tier. We're getting there. It's going to happen, guys. this? Oh, it's a hole. Alright, let's go look for dimorphs.
Yeah.
Is that a paragon? That is a cursed. Hurts you. %90 dodge rate. Yeah, 90% dodge chance. Come on, dude. Alright, whatever. Gorgon. What's up, Wicked Gamer? Which server do I play on? This is my server, my fan server. If you're interested in joining, head over to the Discord. That's where you get whitelisted. No luck, no luck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? No! Come on, potion, potion. Stalker. Oh my god. The official rates. We don't play on easy mode or anything here, but we have a cluster. It's with Ragnarok in the center. The center is anyone, you just gotta be on our Discord to be whitelisted. And then for the Ragnarok, you need to be a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber to get whitelisted there. They are clustered, so you can go back and forth. And we do have a few quality of life mods that are likely different than what the official has. But it's pretty chill. Everyone's really nice, and I play on here. The main rates that we boost are how fast a baby grows up. It's like super fast. And what's another one? I don't know if our taming's faster than normal too. It might be. But like the XP rate is still pretty rough. The gather rate is still pretty rough. So I'm not entirely sure what you mean by rates. And then we also play with the special glider wings so that you can fly like indefinitely on your player, which is really nice. And then we have the Pullet mod, we have the Mouse Saver mod. What else? Oh, it's little dragon, summer. Two of them. Do I still have my torch? Oh, your character stats? My character stats are so good because of the enchantments that I have. The imbues. I have multiple things that have all stats, and look at that. This one shield alone, when I wear it, it boosts all my stats by 1,666. So it should be identical to whatever you're playing on, I would assume. I personally bumped almost every level up point I have into melee. Let me see. All right. So if I were to take off everything that I'm wearing, Oh shit, it's gonna make all my skins disappear, isn't it? Is it? No, it doesn't. So those are what my stats look like without any of my stuff on. What's up, Trip? Hey man, saw some old ARC videos. Back, and JS wanted to know that your vids truly helped you make it through childhood. Oh, that's awesome. So it makes me so happy to hear. In the light and dark times. Ah, I appreciate that. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too, my friend. Yeah, you see, Wicked Gamer, this is what my stats are without wearing any of my armor. So on my helmet, it gives me, this one boosts my melee, my magic find. This one boosts my armor, my melee, bunch of resist. This one does all stats, boosted by 274, melee by 16%, health boosted by 525. So like, see how it's boosting all those things? So once I put on all my armor and stuff, my stats get boosted up. It still probably is easier than playing on their official just because of other mods that we have. For instance, like, see, I can glide forever. I don't think they have that. Our breeding's a little bit better, potential air taming. But yeah, what you have to do is either find the gear, you know, get dropped gear, and then, you know, that has different stuff on it. And what you can do is you can take any of that gear and you can go over to your imbue station, toss in said gear, and then you can re-roll it until you get the stuff that you want. This game, so this is the mod. This is the mod we're playing. This isn't base art. It's a lot of fun, though, this mod. But I'm sure if you joined up Wicked Gamer, you'd someone could, either I or someone could show you how to do it, and probably give you a starter package of some good stuff. We have more bears. Yeah, we do. This, I think, was supposed to be the male I should be breeding with. Instead of this one. Sounds good. All right, let's get back. So currently we are looking for a shoulder pet potion dino. This has been the bane of my existence trying to find this thing. But we got to keep looking. Oh, nice! Aren't they cool? I don't know what they do, but they're cool. Alpha water. Astral. What are you? Oh my god, we got so many. Resilient Phoenix. Delta. Alright. Dimensional. Elite knockback. That's kind of cool. Woodcat. Pygmy cat. Aw, what a cutie. Don't move, don't move. Don't. It's adorable. Aw. Whoa. That's kind of cray-cray. Where'd he go? That's neat, Maddox. That's part of the Lost Colony thing, if you guys didn't know. Starfire cat. Detonate. It is so sad. I don't think they have the protector saddle anymore. You know, the good Parasaur saddle. God. Yeah, it's not made yet. They do, I think they do have saddles for it, but not that one. I don't know. Stone. Oh, oh. Shoot. Damn it, I just lost my torch. Oh well. No good. Yeah, exactly. No good saddle for Racer. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Damn it, I got sirened. All right, let's go back. Look at the cats. Leave me alone. All right, kitty cats. Whoa. Explosive. Supernova. No go. I think Maddox was in here. Oh. Elite knockback. Dude, they are way too rare. Astral. Collective. Stone. You're never gonna find it. Yo, what's up, Kobuck? How you doing, my friend? tired but good. Just got off work, chilling now. That's always a good feeling. Getting off work. Well, enjoy chilling out now. Relaxing. Prime Comet? You're one Saturday a month. Got you. I used to have to work on Saturdays. I mean, technically, I guess if you called what I'm doing now work. But I used to work in sales, and I would have to work on the weekends, and it sucked. You looked funny. This is so brutal. You're a mechanic? It's a mechanic in a car dealer? Or a standalone shop? Dodge dealer. You guys union shop? I hope you got that at least. No union? What the? The owner, does the owner not allow it, or what? Company policy. That's how you know they're pieces of shit. But a job's a job. And as long as they are treating you fairly. But if you can be part of a union, always do it. Always do it. No, we don't have Ingram Unlocker. I don't think so. Part of the reason, I don't know if it's affected as much now in ASE, but it can cause server lag when you have like massive amounts of people all doing it. And then also, in case you were to run out of Ingrams or something like that. I personally generally don't do it on my servers. But I know it's a pain in the butt if you're used to it. No, I hear you, Kobuck. Yeah, right? No, a job is a job, but just know, like, all through life, if you're able to get a union job versus a non-union job, you know, doing the same thing, generally speaking, the union job's always going to be better. You're just better protected and better chance of getting, you know, pay raises and proper work hours and just not being treated like a cog, but an actual person. Oh, that's a disruptor. Complete meltdown. Alright, let's go back to the castle. There's a lot of these little dragon dudes around the swamp. It's a good place to find them. What's up, Hottie? How you doing? It was good. It was really good. Got to hang out with the family. Had my family come over, my wife's family come over. Had a big cookout. It was a lot of fun. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There's so many. Companion, warp, rampage. What are you? Astral. Alright, not looking like we got it. One day we will. Still have 10 fingers, 10 toes? Yep. We didn't do any fireworks, but we got to see our neighbors doing them, so that was cool. Yeah, they didn't have anything that fancy, but some years they do. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't think we're gonna find it today, guys. I don't think we're gonna find it. I want it so bad. You know what the worst part is, too? After we find one, we gotta find the same thing again. In the opposite gender, so we can breed them. What's up? Zach came back to use Prime Sub. Aw, thank you, my friend. You were so kind. I appreciate it. Happy 2-month anniversary. Enjoy ad-free viewing emotes. Ability to play in the sub server. Special role in the Discord. Thanks, bro. Alright. I'm getting sick of this area. You want to go try the desert, see if we can find a jerboa? That's also a shoulder pet. That's a possibility. See, 30, yep. 700, nope. 9,000, yep. 5,000, yep. 60, yep. 1 foot, yep. No. Yep. Alright. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it so very much. And you too. Alright. Bada boom. And DMAC base. Alright, let's get all that stuff. We got a Titanosaur saddle. That's kind of cool. And a donkey saddle. Hey, Wicked Gamer. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a channel member over on YouTube. Very cool. Enjoy your new badge. Ability to play in the servers and special role in the Discord. Very sweet, man. Thank you. It sucks that I don't have a... I gotta figure out how to do it so I can get an alert to go off when someone subs on YouTube. There's got to be a way to do it. All right, desert time. Oh. Whoa, mama. Jerboa random. Leave my Jerboas alone. Whoa! Leave him alone. Alright, what kind are you? A soldier boa? Gamma meteor. No worries. You believe you've watched me before the Omega Mod? Awesome. Vultures are shoulder pads. Or, no, I don't think they are. I don't know. I don't remember in this. Titanosaur. Look at this dude. Delta Essence Dung Beetle. Kind of Titanosaur. You know what's funny? I have a potion Titanosaur. Kind of cray cray. That's really cool. Not a bad level either. Ooh, what tribe, what tribe? Defender. We already have that. Wait. Oh, it's because I killed the paragon guy. Damn it. I can't mess with these guys. Go. The reflect damage kills me. Damn. OP Spear? Yeah, this is the legendary ethereal spear. It is called Fate. But the spear is power. I mean, do I not have the... Why the shit did not show up? Oh my god. I'll show it to you later, but all my, like, armor, I have so many enchantments that boost my melee. And all together just boosts it super high. The main reason we use this spear, though, is because it does AoE damage due to the armor. when you have 4 pieces of Soul Scream, it makes the spear do AoE damage. I should switch up to a different set, but I just love this one so much. Ooh, desert drop. Oh, the, yeah, that one's good too. There's a couple of sets. Reaver's one of my favorite sets too. I really like the Reaver set. And then I like Over Easy. And then what's the one that uses the Wabbajack? I forget the name of it, but I like that one. The one that makes you all gold. What's the big things in the sky? Oh, there are arenas. So they're put in by an admin. I put them in the other day. And it's a mod that makes it they become kind of like world terrain. So it's not like a structure, it's actually as if it existed in the map. And let's see. So, boss arena. And then you can teleport in, and it's fully enclosed so that you can do boss fights privately. And if you can't beat the boss, it can't escape. So we have... that's the mega one, and then the large ones. Yeah, it'll be fun, Wicked. I can hook you up with starter sub. I do for anyone that joins and asks. Riding a water jug bug. No, thank you. Yep. Yeah, I haven't experienced, I mean, knock on wood, I haven't experienced any lag yet on the server. It's been really smooth. Yeah, they're super far away. It's a cool mod, though. I like it. A miracle has been performed. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about client side, but as far as server lag, it's been pretty good. Of course, there's, you know, plenty of things that can determine, such as what your server connection is, your ping, and all those things too. Controllable. Oh, 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 we found it. We found it. Oh my God. Oh my God, we have one. Okay. Get my kibble. Imagine if I killed it right there. All right, hold on. I'm going to be distracted for a moment, guys. We got to hunt out where this cat went. Random. I think they stay in here. Oh my God, imagine if I had killed it by mistake. Oh no, is it a passive tame? Is it a passive tame? Or is it a knockout tame in this? Alright. What we are going to do is we are going to get rid of all the other cats. Sometimes the spy... What's up, Poppy? Sometimes, what's up? It's a KO? Okay. Sometimes the spyglass lies. Do you think it's because it's inside of the rock? Yeah, see, I can't get in his inventory. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, because I already tamed one and knocked it out. Let's go! Potion kitty cat! Oh my God! Alright, immediately pick it up. That is so good. Holy shit. So good. Now we gotta find another, though. What's up, Egan? But for the meantime, this is pretty sick. If we can find another, we can breed it, and that way we don't have to worry about losing it, and we can get paragon levels on it. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. I'm so excited. All right. I'm too excited. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Holy crap. All right. I think there is some. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like there is. I have come across things that are passive tame in Omega, but I'll be damned if I can remember what. It might have been that you could do it both ways. But yes, in Omega, I think traditionally everything is supposed to be a knockout tame. It's probably a bug if they're not a knockout tame. I'm trying to think what it was, though. Trying to remember. All right, so what gender did we get? I don't think we have potions that swap. It's a female. Wait, what is it? Yeah, it's a female. So we need to find a male potion. I really wish that you, even in the 7th variant, that you could breed with non-7th variants. This definitely paid off, though. I knew it would. I knew it would. I didn't think it would today, but I knew it would. Yeah, I always get the cans are too, it's just too many of them, and I can't close the top on a can. So that leads me to getting a 1 liter, 2 liter, and a 2 liter, it just costs, you get better bang for your buck. I just drink it for the caffeine. I really should get off of it. I've been trying. I've been just too lazy to figure out what I can do that's better. I'm pumped. I'm not looking forward to the fact, though, that we found one, and it's going to be even harder to find the opposite gender to breed them. Yeah. Hey, if they had a 4 liter, I'd get that. They got more expensive, though, man. I usually, what I'd do is I'd wait until the supermarket had a sale. They'd frequently have sales, and they'd be like 99 cents each, or I've even got them before at like 88 cents each. And when they have it, I'll just buy like 100 of them. Like, a lot. But the sales just suck now, and I don't get why. It's not like, it's just freaking sugar, water. Carbonated water with, dyes. But they're being greedy, so I don't really care for Coca-Cola as a company, though. So when I find my substitution, I'll be rid of it for life. Hey, what's up, Kevin? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? All right, what should we do next, guys? We got our potion guy. I think we should call that a victory and leave it at that for now. We're going to have to hunt for another one to be able to breed them, but that's a huge... That's something I did not think I was going to get. You know, I don't care even about the... I mean, it literally is just the caffeine. That is the only... Oh. 322. How the shit is it a 3... If anybody's got a Capro, that's a beyond Max Omega. I wonder if it counts as a Max Omega, because technically it's not. It's just probably because there's a miracle right now. So I wonder if that's still considered a Max Omega. What's up, Alexis Unleashed? Wrecked. All right. Do I have my glider? Nope. What's up, Slither? Can I have a question? What if I said no? Just ask your question, silly. Wow, that's crazy. And congratulations, Laggin. That is nutty. Let's see. Will work on the first go. Nope. Oh, I've never played mobile. I have no idea. I am pretty sure you could Google it. How do you tame a griffin in Ark Mobile? And it will probably pop up. I've never played the mobile. Oh, of course, my friend. Oh, I know the feeling, Kevin. I know the feeling. I wish I knew how to answer your question. All right, it's gonna work now. God damn it. All right, maybe if I do it while I'm gliding. Nope. No! I wish Ark would just fix that. It's so annoying. Can I be honest with you? I don't know how you tame a griffin in vanilla either. I don't know if I ever tamed a vanilla one. Is it a knockout? Okay, it's just a knockout. In this, though, it takes extraordinary kibble or mutton is the preferred foods. How do you tame a griffin in Ark Mobile? To tame a griffin in Ark Mobile, you first need to earn its respect, which can be done by having a matching surname, the last few letters of your name, having a primal pass, and purchasing a golden crown, or reaching level 89 through 95. Once respect is gained, you can knock it out with a trank dart or arrow and then feed it kibble. Ideally griffin kibble, but also kibble can also work, or prime meat. Using a trap and a 10 times soothing balm can make the process easier. There you go. So, it sounds like he don't respect you. Whatever the crap that means. That is so weird. You should trap it then. All right, what do you want to do next, guys? What do you want to do next? So we've got a potion guy. We've got our absorb guy. So that's pretty big. Indestructus is the boss that we're trying to go against. So what else would help with Indestructus? Maybe if we got Mantis. Want to try and find a Mantis today, guys? khaki rhino. Let's go to Desert Ruins. Let's see if we can find a Colossus or good mythical mantis. I still have all my arrows, right? Hey. I wonder if those will ever get to be modded. How do you find the progress of a quest? You press escape, you go to Omega Dex, you click on quests, and it will tell you remaining. And once they're complete, you click on them and you get the stuff. We got holy crap, we got a lot of quests to get the stuff. Gorgon 50. I'm curious if that's still going to be good against Indestructus. Like, as good as it is in ASE. But either way, it'll be cool. Now, we do have a good Cosmic Mantis. So, let me see what gender it is. So we have a female. So if we find a good cosmic male mantis, or actually really any, we could breed those too. Ooh, Giga. It's a harvesting Giga. That's pretty funny. So this guy can harvest everything. You never could figure out, you thought the Dex was just about the mod? Oh no. It's got like a lot of important stuff. It is about the mod too, but it's how you do quests, player rank. You can look up, you know. I mean, a lot of it is looking up stuff, but let's see. So the scoreboard, obviously. Ooh, we're up to second on here. Player ranks and telling you what you need to do to upgrade. Player ranks very important. Let's see, egg chart, it'll tell you what you have for eggs in your egg machine, so it makes it easier. The quests, obviously, it'll tell you what all of your imbued equipment is in total. It'll add them all up. It tells you what NPCs, I think, are on the map. And then you can also look up stuff about dinos, how what they take to tame, what their paragon shard value is, all that sort of stuff. Tell you about all the armor sets, all the unique saddles. So you can look up for each dino what their unique saddles potentially are. It's a lot of neat stuff. And then there's more things too if you're the administrator that you can do through there. What's up, Heather? Big fan? Aw, thank you. And what's up, Dragonoid? You came to check out the channel after a few years. Holy crap, you used to watch every single video when you were younger and you're surprised to see me live. Well, welcome, my friend. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of live lately. I haven't been making videos for a little while now. I'm sure I'll go back to it at some point, but I've been having so much fun playing live. And getting to chat with you guys. All right, so we are looking for a mantis. Let's see if I can put the quest on foot. Yes. All right, let's see if we can put the cosmetic back on. Haha. I don't know what makes it eventually work, but it's cool when it does. Yeah, Omega is... It's got a learning curve to it. It's got a learning curve for sure. And it's not like super intuitive either, but that's why it's fun. And it's fun to play on servers with people that you can, you know, talk to and learn from each other. One of the important things early game is you want to be able to get magic find. See how my armor says magic find on it? You want to try and get your magic find up quite a bit. And when you do that, it makes the rare drops drop way more often. And then also by killing things on foot, it boosts the chance of drops. So getting that early on is very helpful. Ooh, Gamma Prospector. The gifted set's a little, I think that, was it this one? Yeah, 100% increased magic find. I guess. I don't know. I don't remember what the gifted set does in addition. But what's really giving me the boost is this guy right here. This one item is giving me 213% magic find. Kind of nice. It's easy to find tribes out here. All right, Mantis. Starfire Mantis, male. Isn't this what we need? Going to knockout arrows. Let's go. Oh my god, what is lagging? What is this going on right now? Oh my god, what is this? Is it a storm or something? Oh. Get the hell away from there. Why NPC stun? Why did they get stunned? A couple of things that I have that stuns them. One of them is, I believe the spear, when I throw it, will stun them for a moment. Desert Storm. But then also, I have this, which, where is it? Yeah, the Olympian leggings, 10% chance to siren when hit. So if I get hit, it makes my player do a siren, which then makes them not attack for however long. I don't know how long it lasts, but however long that is. Jesus. So, like, I'm not sure what it is on the spear, though. They might say on the ethereal sphere. I've noticed the spear. So watch. I'm going to get hit. I also have dodge. Okay, see this going on right here? That's a siren effect. So now all of them, they're friendly. For however long that is. And then let me look up quests. I always look at what the quests are before I sort my inventory, just so that I don't have to, I can eat all the good ones immediately and not have to spend hours hunting through all the quests back at my base. So a siren potion, this is what the effect does. Makes nearby enemies go passive and wander towards you for a short time. What are the differences? There's a lot of minor differences. For one, the names that they put on dinos, like in, hold on. It's not a good place to AFK. All right, so some of the major differences are, for one, he changed the naming of the variants, how it goes. It used to, like, this is now what it goes. So Elite is now in the ASE version. It used to be called Omega once it was here. He now calls it Elite, and then Prime would be Godlike, and then so on. Now he saves it for the final tier, is now called Omega, like after leveling up your bosses. He currently does not have in yet making your... you can't become a group god, where you, like, combined. What's up, Crawdaddy? How you doing, my friend? So that's one change. You can't become a group god yet. He has said he's gonna add that in, but he hasn't done it yet. So you can't become like a group god thing yet, if you know what I mean, where you're like combined of all the different types. He's changed the uniques. There's new uniques and new unique saddles as well that are different from the ASE version. Let me see. Other major differences are, this is one of the biggest ones, is how you do paragons. Now, you could put paragons in up to 50, and then a paragon with a paragon breaker brings it to 100. In this, it's now like this. You can only put in 10 raw paragons. Then for the rest of them, you got to do wild kills, kill mini bosses, kill Omega max tier, kill same species, kill same or greater shard value, 10 through breeding, 10 through variant paragon. I think this is a new thing. That what that is instead of being like a direwolf paragon, this is a Colossus direwolf. So I'd use a Colossus paragon. So those also drop. And then stat potions. Stat potions are really cool. I think that's different too. Stat potions you can get through quests or just being dropped. And those, no, that's not where they are. That's not where they are. Where'd I put my stat potions? Here we go. So those will boost the stat of whatever the potion is. And you can get your guy to be 255 in pre-tame, mutation, and level up. All of them. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. And then they also have all the sorting systems for stuff, the auto sorting. They have the clouds, so you can just go and like access your inventory, and it's held in a cloud. So it's right there. I can pull it out anywhere on the server. It's really neat. So it's pretty good. It's still a work in progress. It's not finished yet, but it's coming along. And then he also has, let me just show you for the bosses. These are the different tiers of bosses going through. So he hasn't finished it yet, but he's getting up there. So anyway, you doing good, Crawdaddy? That's good. Happy 4th of July. You're American, right? All right. Oh, we got our mantis. Let's start getting those breeding. Nice. Are there any mods you recommend for cooler dinos? Like how so? There's a ton of them. Like what type of dinos are you looking for, or creatures? And do you want it to be balanced with vanilla, or do you want it to be like super powerful? Um, Primal Nemesis has got neat ones. Primal Chaos has neat ones. That's a free one. I like that that one dragon mod. We're talking about an ASA, right? Dragonoid. What I would do is I would go to my Discord and click on. There's a channel there that has a list of all the mods that I've used for my seasons, and you can look up what they are. All of them that I played with, I've liked. I usually don't do a series. In the Discord, it would be probably under ionized settings and mods. Avalanche gifted. I kind of want this Olympian boots. Nice crawdad. Extinction Core Ascension. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I liked it. I mean, I think nothing beats the original Extinction Core, but I think that he does a decent job with it. You know, it's not exactly the same, but it's definitely similar. Why don't we go out in the Mammoth for a little bit in one of the snow areas? Is this the cat one? It is. All right, so we want... I don't know if I have a closer teleporter. I need to set one up. Yeah, he's got... it's still a work in progress, Crawdad. But... I'm going to say also... At the time that Extinction Core came out, it felt like, oh, this is so awesome. There's so much. But since then, so many mods have come out that you get to expect a lot more variation of creature types. And I do feel like when I play it, it leads me to feel like there's not as much stuff. You know, and it's like, I don't remember it that way, because at the time I played it, it was like so much. But it definitely you know, it does feel like, oh, there's really not that much in the mod. I don't think he has ice wyverns in this yet either. But it's still, for nostalgic reasons, it's still so cool. I'm glad he did it. And I hope he continues with it. Alright, this is kind of a smaller snow area. So this is our strongest creature yet. I booted him, right? Yeah. What we need in particular is fighting other mammoths. Cool snow cave. What's up, Dread Ender? How you doing? Alright, this is kind of a crappy place. Let's go somewhere else. Noticing a lot of stuff getting stuck in the walls on this map. Yeah, I wish they had the 4-world myth mod in Ascended. That would be so sick. In fact, I don't know why they don't. I wonder if it's like copyrighted. Dude, look at this dude. Alright, I think this snow way in the distance is the better one. Oh, Dreadmere. Yeah, it's pretty rough to make. You have to have a pretty good machine to make Ark. To make Ark mods, you gotta have a good PC. Dreadmeres are definitely not worth it. I never tamed one. Oh, that's awesome, Dreadender. That's very cool. What was that sound? Oh, ooh, make a tease somewhere. Teleporter, hell no. Appreciate the people that helped give names. Made my life a lot easier. Excuse me. That was another player. That was one of you guys. It was probably Maddox. Oh, one of these little fox guys. Go away, little foxes. You know what's good for you. Go away. Damn. Frosting. Dude, they frosted the shit out of me. think I just got a legendary. I wonder if drop rates are boosted right now from a miracle. It feels like I'm getting a lot of drops while mounted. Oh, I haven't named the dino in a long time. So I don't know. I haven't uploaded a video in months. I've just been live streaming. Who is it? Yeah, there's gotta be. Let me see. No, there's not. Damn. Dude, these guys are redunculous. They're so mean. Oh my god, 10 stacks. I wanted to get more into live streaming and see also if it would help with bringing more old people back that YouTube's screwed me over with the algorithm for too long. So we're just seeing, but when I live stream, it turns the live stream into a video each day, you know, so it's like I still have a video. You know, it's just a raw video without being edited. And it's just easier on me, but I will get back to doing a series. And it's also been better for if I want to, like, there's not that many YouTubers, like exclusive YouTubers. So it's like, it's just been easier for collabs to try new games. I've been playing a lot more new games lately too. Yeah, YouTube won't let you. It's not like Twitch where you can just live stream straight off. I'm live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, by the way. I don't know if this is better than the center or not. For the number of mammoths. Let's see how we're doing. Alright, wild dino kills, we need a crap ton more. Same species. We're about to hit to get another paragon. 13 more. And then same or greater shard value. 93 more. We can get both of those today. We can get this guy up 2 more paragon levels today for sure. Oh, I don't know. I don't keep in touch with him. I assume no news is good news. But yeah, he was quite a bit older than me. He, you know, he retired. He saw doing YouTube as a job, and he's retired now. Alright, it was nice talking to you too, Dreadender. Have a good night's sleep. I'm on every day, and come by anytime. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get it? Aha! All right, we got it. We are now 42. So now we need the same or greater shard value kills. Which would likely also be best done from mammoths. Let's see, how many more mammoths to the next one? Same species, 200. We might be able to do that today. Elite Miracle? That's kind of cool. What do you think, guys? Should I kill it or tame it? 47. All right, let's knock it down to basic until we get a hit, and then we can switch it back to elite. All right. God damn it, I forgot about how difficult it is to do this. How many wasted arrows, because it's got 90% dodge chance. Is that going to be enough, do you think? Come on, be enough, be enough. Be enough. Got it. Is someone attacking it? Alright, it's just him snoring. Cool. It's a miracle, guys. See, the problem is we already have a mammoth, so I can't afford to, like, use all my stat potions on that guy. You know, they're all gonna go to this one. So that's why usually you gotta choose one type of guy for each, you know, each creature. If you want to make them, you know, the best of the best. Miracle Dire Bear. Let's get a miracle. I don't know what happened to me. Oh, he's a control, maybe. think a Yudi is the same or greater shard value too. Yeah, this is the thing about Omega. It is grindy to get your guys paragoned up now. Wait, what? Don't do that, Slither. That's bad. You want a dragon? Let's see how we're doing. Same species, got 140 more to go, 141, and then for this we've got oh, we're almost there, 19 more to go. I wish the rhinos were the same paragon shard value as the mammoth. That would make my life easier. Colossus Direwolf, 150. It's dead. Pissing me off with the feces. Oh, fun fact, you can die very fast in there. Oh yeah, real fast. I have to name the mammoth Manny, but what if it's a lady? You know why I don't name them at this point? Is because the name gets updated regularly whenever I get a new paragon level. And I kind of need to know what paragon level it is. tame them eventually once I'm done with the paragons, but... Gamma Mercury, shit. I already have that one, but... And... Ooh, does that say 3? I can't see. Does that say 2 or 3? We got another level. Let's go. Alright. I gotta run to the bathroom again, guys. Sorry, I drink too much sodas. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be back. Let's see. So next one, same species. Oh. We need quite a few. Let's get that, and then we'll call it for doing the mammoth today. We're getting good loot either way while doing this. I do want to teleport to my base real quick to dump out all that turds. You right there, buddy? Do I still have... yes. Oh, so much better. I have toggled the sprint. My finger was hurting from holding down shift so long. Ooh, look at this big boy. There can be only one. Oh my god. Alright, how are we gonna get up there? You can do it, bro. I believes in you. What's up, Mitz? Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. How are you doing today? You're good? Awesome. I'm doing very good. We have been having, it's been grindy, but a phenomenal day. We got our shoulder pet potion dino today. And a really cool new one. We got it as a cat. We got several new levels on our Mammoth. We're going for one more today. But no, it has been a phenomenal day. That's good. It's mostly just the Omega mod and then some like quality of life stuff. But not that many. I'm playing on the fan server right now. So a bunch of the people in here are on it. As could you. Hey, what's up, Deadly Viper? It's your first time? Good job, thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Do I want to fight the paragon monster you just found? No, you fight it. Though I am not. Oh, Paragon Parasaur. It's the mini bosses I need, not the Paragon. Unless that's what you mean. The mini bosses. Is it a mini boss? Or is it just a paragon parasaur? I'm already maxed out on paragons for them. 4 or 5. Like rare or single dropped ones. I hear Mammoth. Treasure. Essence Mammoth. You know, that would be able to breed with the other one I got. Often do I stream? Every day. Generally every day. I didn't stream yesterday because it was holiday. I was spending it with the family, but gotta be. No, it's an ant. Damn it. Let's see. No. How's that been? Streaming? And thanks for the follow, Mids. How's streaming been? Or what do you mean? Drakeling? Interesting. Alright, let's see. We need a lot for wild dino kills. That's not happening today. Okay, like 60, 58 more. We can do that. Too quick. And thanks for the follow, Deadly Viper. Yeah, streaming, it's been good. I enjoy it a lot. That's why I've been doing it. I like to be able to talk with you guys. So we've been trying out other games other than just art, which has been a lot of fun. Get to hang out with more of my streamer friends too when they're playing what I'm playing. Yeah, it's been good. That's awesome, Mitz. You still play Ark? Oh, nice. Is that what got you to think to look up? Oh, Banshee, thank you for the subscription. Happy 40 months. That's crazy. Oh, my lordy. Enjoy ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play in the sub-servers, special role on the Discord. What else you get? And special thanks from me to you. Thank you, buddy, bro. Sweet. What are you playing? Do you play ASE or ASA? Oh, nice. Do you like to use mods or do you play vanilla? That's funny. Gotcha. Yeah, quality of life. I can't play vanilla anymore, or like unless it feels like pulling teeth. I really need at least like quality of life to have fun. But I like having new dinos too. Yeah, mods only seem confusing until you actually play with them, and then they're not confusing. That's a phoenix. All right, thanks for stopping in, Mitz. Appreciate it. And thanks again for the subscription. Oh, lordy. You got the legendary one, Maddox? That's really good. That's a good one, too. Yeah, those are super hard to get. Yeah, the bloodlust, that's pretty sick. Come on, Mammoth, show yourself. Yeah, I got the second in the leaderboard. Alright, later, Wicked. We gotta be getting close. Oh my god, we're getting close on that too. Oh, did we get it? I feel like we got it, but I didn't see it go up. Because that's a lot more than... That's way more than I'm going to do today. I didn't see the paragon level go up. All right, so that's 100. Oh, no, 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 no. That's 8 more. 7 more. 7 more mammoths, and we got it. All right, we can do that. 7 more mammoths. Come on. Three, 4. One more. That's it. That's it. That guy right there. And that should put us to... Let's go. So what is that? 44? I believe. It's not bad, guys. Not bad at all. All right. And 70 species woolly rhino. Got it. Very nice. All right, let's pack this guy up. Not bad mammoth. Huge improvements today. All right, eggs. Ammo. And saddle. And the skull. All right. go see if there's any more cats. So we needed a male cat, right? Track. Oh, man, I wish we could. I wish the tracker cat would breed with them. All right, so if anybody else on the server gets a potion cat, I'll breed with them. We can both get, we can share in the babies. Yeah, I'm not rushing on for the leaderboard on this one, but I'm probably not going to catch up for quite some time, if at all. So I'm kind of past the point of needing to do the ground kills. However, if only the leaderboard carried over and counted all the servers, I think I would be first. Oh my god, go. Harvesting. Collective. Self-destructive. These are all the ones that I need to throw out. So we need to get a better male at the max level, and then it's got to continue to breed with this. dire wolves. We're still at 5. Let's just get more females out. Which one? There's the male. Does it reach into all of them? It's not even reach into this one. Yeah, I might want to move these outside. Shoot. There we go. Is lust close enough to affect all them, though? It doesn't look like it's got the egg thing. Unless maybe they don't get it while they're breeding. I don't know. Come on. What's up? How you doing, Necron? What's up, Vam King? How you doing? And you're doing good? Nice. Oh, you like the mantis? It's a Starfire one. It's pretty sick. All right, let's see. Have we got anything cool lately? Couple of legendaries. Very nice, very nice. Nothing there. What is this one? Saddles. Naga. Tokens. And affinities. Not bad, not bad. So trying to find the go-to dino on an Omega. Personally, I like mammoths, but I mean, you can make almost anything work. What you really got to do is look through the unique saddles to see which one's got the coolest unique saddle that you like, and then also, generally speaking, whatever is the easiest to farm of itself. So whatever's common. Yeah, mammoths are just, I mean, it's a very solid one. You don't have to do as much like boss farming, which I kind of don't like. So I mean, I'll be honest, the mammoth isn't as necessary in this version as it was in ASE, because I haven't done, like, do you really do lucky farming in this like you do in Omega in the other version? What's up, Bazooki? Sabretooth could work. I do think, though, I'm not as huge on the saber. Mantis could definitely work. A dire bear. Reptar is pretty cool. Rexes are hard to get the paragons for, though. But it could work. I mean, that's the thing, is you get to the higher tier creatures, they end up being really hard to farm. Because what's going to end up happening is to get their paragon levels up. So getting the 10, only having to get 10 paragon shards is easier now. You know, in the other version, you'd have to go to 100. So you don't need as many paragons, but when it comes to all the other ways, like killing same species, same or greater shard value, it becomes really difficult. But also, Rex doesn't really attack that quickly. What's up, Randall? You watched my videos back in the day? Nice. Yeah, Omega is a huge grind. And this one is equally, if not grindier, than the previous version. But they make easier ways. Like, I mean, technically, you can just go out and kill stuff, and you'll get paragons. But it's super grindy. I'm kind of min-maxing, though, with my guys, so it takes a lot longer. Yeah, the mammoth isn't like oh, Mammoth? It shouldn't. Not that substantially. But Mammoth becomes difficult for, you know, other reasons, such as like the I forget what it was. I had a Mammoth on my series on my other the series I was doing with Willie when we were recording it. Actually, I think they didn't have unique breeding yet, and that's why. But the thing is, though, once they have the group gods, because they don't have in this variants don't have multipliers anymore. Like, it used to be like each variant type would have a different multiplier. They don't have that anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Uniques don't get that extra boost like they used to. But in all honesty, you can beat this mod currently, I think, with just like 30 paragons on a guy. You don't need to get like crazy high. Oh, you don't need it, but it's like it's very good. But no, I mean, you can beat the game with any dino there is. You know, any one dino, more or less. I'm sure some make it easier or harder, but you can do it with just a single type of dino. You know, anything. The best dinos in the game in ASE were Jerboa and Dodo. Because of the saddles. So, I mean, it's really, I'm just more talking about it makes it easy because of how grindy it is. You know, trying to go after doing like a giga or something like that, it just ends up being so much unnecessary work. So going after things that are just common creatures tends to make it, you know, a lot easier. And more doable. I'm doing this one for the very first time because I got a really good saddle. So for a parasaur, I got the... Oh, shit. Why is it not showing up? What the shit? Oh, that's lust. That's why. Oh, my God. For a second, I almost flipped out. Where is it? I haven't actually used him yet in battle because we only just finished, I think last episode, maybe the episode before, we finished breeding him. But this parasaur saddle, Agent P, if absorbent, gives 350% increased variant stat multiplier. And then 75% damage reduction, dodges 5% chance to trigger Frenzy Roar, debuffs attackers with element sickness, and passively taunts. So it sounded pretty interesting. So I'm trying this one. Or this is going to be my absorbent guy for this go around. We'll see how it works. But I'm at 30. I haven't leveled them up yet, but 30 paragons, 2.7. They don't have the rate, like a lot of the absorbent guys, they do not have the, you know, like the saddles out yet. Like I was just talking about that earlier. There's not a racer saddle out yet. I would assume Vash's saddle's out now. Rock. Let's see. Oh, there's a saddle. Gains absorbent, gains self-destructive. Saddle's always cursed. Throwing rock changes to eruption. Alright. If nuclear... Yeah, so I mean, even then, it doesn't have the, it's just a saddle that it makes it into Vash. It's kind of weird. So, but I mean, there's no like, and then when it says saddle is always cursed, it will have a third variant there too that's random. But yeah, the parasaur, I got the saddle, so I was like, that's what I'm gonna try. In my other playthrough, I found I used an absorbent mammoth, and I didn't even use a saddle. I just I had just a cursed saddle that I did. So I don't know. You're gonna have to go through and look at which ones can be good absorb types. Pygmy treasure. So I'm sure there's some other ones in here. I think that either the trike or the stego was another one that was potential. Kentra doesn't have any. But Protector is still obviously, the unique is still out there. No saddles for Titanosaur. There's no hybrids out yet either. If gains absorbent variant, so this one maybe gains fairy, 40% damage reduction, 40% chance to dodge, debuffs attackers of stun, immune to boogeyman fear, immune to damage impulse. This could be a really good one. Cannot be protected. I don't know. The other one's Stego. Yeah, so I mean, a bunch of these could be interesting. I haven't looked at that one. Which one are you referring to? This one looks kind of cool. Oh, that's also neat. That's not a bad one. Eye of the Sabertooth. They're just running around. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't gone through every single one. Like I said, sometime I got the saddle and I was like, you know what? That's pretty good. I want to try it. So I got my saber, or I got this guy. I just finished a day or two ago getting them to Paragon 10 with breeding. So that's the annoying part of this, is that after you get the guy, you gotta freaking do the breeding paragons, which takes forever. So it's like I finally got it to this point, and I haven't even finished fully leveling them up yet. Yeah, I like that he has it where you get paragons from breeding, but you know, when it comes to actually doing it, it's a huge, like, it slows you up so much, because it just takes, like, weeks to get it to Paragon 10. It's a huge pain in the ass, and it's like you don't dare do anything else, or, you know, use them for anything else to level it up in the meantime, so you're just stuck on breeding. It would be kind of nice if he had something where they bred and had like a chance of like pooping a special egg that could give a paragon level or something, just so that you could add it to an already existing guy. So when you start off, you have two guys with no paragons, and you breed, and it's just kind of like a random mutation. Welcome back, Bright Star. It's like getting a random mutation in Ark. So you just got to breed them together until they get to Paragon 1. And it progressively goes from, you know, 1 to 2 to 3 to all the way to 10. So I'm on 5 for the dire wolves. I'm on nothing pretty much. This guy is 2. But right now I'm breeding these guys to get them to elite. I'm just starting with the mantises. I caught an elite starfire, so then I caught another, and I'm just waiting on them. So early on, I have a detonate Megaloceros. This was one of the first ones I started breeding. I'm at Paragon 9. I kind of took a break from them, because detonate was like causing server lag, I think. I have the new Echo guy and a Deodon. I'm on 5. It takes a long time. And then I started breeding the Megapithecus, but again, that was just for lulls. As soon as I got the Parasaur, I focused on that. Shout out Cocoa Beach for Bright Star's friend. Yeah, you should. We have it clustered with Rag in the center right now. So, I mean, you're a sub, so you can go either. But we have it where only subscribers can get on Rag, and then for the center, that's open to anybody. You can jump back and forth. Yeah, it's still super fun. It's different, but like he's got new stuff in it, which is kind of cool, and it's still fun. He's got all the same armors, weapons, sorting system. You know, most everything else is the same. You know, most all the uniques are in there. Right now, I'm working on my potion guy. I just got today a potion cat. Cat's a new creature in Ark. So I have a potion shoulder pet that's a cat. But I need to find a second one so that I can breed. Yeah, make sure to remember the server's got to be restarted, so get that in ASAP so that you can have it done for the restart. Careful, they can be killed off your shoulder if you're not away. What do you mean? The shoulder pets can? I don't understand when you say if you're not away. They used to be immune in ASE, but in ASA... Really? I was not aware of that. Are you sure? Is that, like, that's a thing with all shoulder pets? Like, I know if you die... No kidding. That sucks. I was not aware of that. I mean, that really sucks. Like, I mean, again, that's a vanilla thing, or that's a choice made for Omega? Wait, what? It was a choice? You mean Hexen? Because, I mean, Vash doesn't make the mod. Yeah. I mean, the main thing is you want to have a breedable version so that, you know, you always have backups and you don't have to worry as much. And then, of course, you have the, I would still imagine it's still, if you're going to have a potion guy, it's still one of the better options, the shoulder pet one. Just because they're not going to get any, you know, knocked out of the bubble, so to speak. But if you're going to use a bubble, you need a potion guy. You know? I agree with you, though. Thus far, me playing this, a bubble really doesn't seem... Like, I haven't felt like I needed a bubble. As of yet. And I really don't know if that Parasaur is going to be that great. I'm unsure. I mean, I want it almost more so I can get my player rank up easier. You know, going against some of the higher tier stuff. But, and it just makes for fun. But yeah, it seems like, I mean, as of the last time I played, like, I really didn't need a bubble at all. I mean, what I play up to, we beat I think I beat every single, I got up to the aspects, and that's where it starts to really get harder, isn't it? I haven't gone that far yet because it wasn't in when I played. So I've only done up to here, and I could do easily without a bubble all these. But I haven't done the aspects yet, and I heard those get pretty insane. But again, like you said, I don't know if a bubble's going to really do it as of yet. Or at least the bubble I have. And he doesn't have, like, all the best bubble guys out yet, unless there's ones I don't know about. Because, like, he doesn't have the good Vash saddle. The Racer doesn't have the good saddle, and the Racer was still limited, too. Even in the original version, you needed to get to the hybrid ones. And he doesn't have hybrids out yet. Thanks for the follow, Necro. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, I think in the end, what's going to make the biggest difference is just going to be if you can get your, you know, your paragon level up, because I don't think you need to be maxed out on paragons yet. So if you're just kind of overpowered there. But you're saying I could have my shoulder pet and be mounted myself, and the shoulder pet potion guy is not going to be... It's going to be able to get hit? So then it has to be in a bubble? Oh my god. So you basically just want the bubble to protect your potion guy. More or less. Do you think this was a good choice? I mean, I'll confirm what you're saying, and it's not going to change what I'm doing. But do you like that change or not? It's just weird. I can't... I mean, I don't like it based on, you know, it's like, what the fuck? You know, off the bat, but... I'll be honest, I like ASE Omega far better than this. You know, and I mean, I'm not going to judge this until he's done with it, but... I liked the old system. I mean, that's what was fun. I liked being able to farm lucky gods. You know, for the paragons. I liked being able to do it just with, you know, paragons and paragon breakers. It's so much more difficult. You can't just, like, out of the blue be like, you know what, today I'm going to use this guy and have him, you know, with the old one, you could get him maxed out immediately. Whereas with this, it's like, you can't just do that. It's going to take you a hot second to get a guy up and running. So it's just, I don't know, just it's different. And it feels like some of the things that I enjoyed best about Omega were taken out, you know, for, like, how you progress. What's up, Jenna? Oh. Can I give you a secret? Almost every single mod that you pay for is not done yet, so. I mean, you could say Arc Ascended is not done yet either, you know, and you paid for that too. You know? I still enjoy Omega. I mean, obviously, I'm still playing it. I'm just still not sure how much I like it. Like, yeah, I like it. I think it's worth the money. I mean, hell, literally just because of the storage system in it alone and the weapons and armor alone, I mean, I would easily pay double what I paid for Omega if he just had all that stuff as a standalone mod, so, you know. But yeah, I mean, I actually paid for the mod. I was given a key for the mod months later. But this is actually the only premium mod I have actually purchased out of pocket. And I don't have any regrets. So. I mean, it does, I'm very honest. You know, when I make complaints about stuff, it's just like, I'm not trying to, like, complain. I think overall, I think it's really good. And I do support having modders get, you know, funded for the time and effort they put in. And I think that this mod, even if you were to just stop it now and it was never completed, I still think it's worth the money. But at the same time, if I have, you know, I'm going to be honest about my feelings about it and how I, you know, it's not like I'm trying to cut on the mod. I'm just trying to be open and honest about it. So, again, I don't think it's fair to fully judge a mod ever until it's completed. You know, but... And there's other things, too, like, I'm pretty upset he doesn't have the group gods in yet. I really, like, that kind of... I didn't like that, and I'm pretty sure he's expecting to have those in, you know, in an update. In fact, I thought it was supposed to be in the update for 5.5 that he does it. But, like, I'd really like that. And a lot of the other things, to be honest, where it has nothing to do with the gameplay itself, I really wish he would have done more of the aesthetics of the mod. For instance, putting in all the skins for the uniques and stuff like that. Because, like, that's sort of like the magic that, like, makes it feel more real, I guess. So, but it's a very difficult mod, and I know that it's going to take a long time. And he's got a lot to do and a lot to fix, but that's just how it goes, you know? So, all in all, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I think that this is one of my favorite mods of all time. It's not the only mod I like, and I do get sick of it after I play it for, you know, certain periods. And, you know, it's kind of like, I like to play it and then take a break from it for a while and then come back. But, you know, it does, it's grindy. It gets, you know, it's annoying. I don't like starting over in this mod, you know. Like, if I lost my character, I probably wouldn't want to play this again for, like, 6 months or a year. But that's true of any grindy game. This makes me sad, though, about the potion thing, the shoulder pet potion thing. Because, I mean, hell, it's hard enough to find a potion shoulder pet. No, exactly. I mean, he had so much time, and it's like this, he was able to save a lot by porting over a lot, I'm sure. And also, you know, having experience with the, you know, having done a lot of it before, but it's going to take a long time. And there's so much in this mod already trying to make sure all those things work correctly. It's going to be years. You know, and he does update it regularly enough. So, we'll see. But either way, you know, like I said, if all the mod was the armor, tools, and storage system, in all honesty, I would pay twice the price of that as a standalone. You know, in fact, if he just made, I don't know why he didn't do this. If he literally just made his storage system and made a way to craft it with vanilla stuff, you know, just change the recipes a little bit and just drop that as a storage mod, dude, that would be like so huge. And I guarantee you he could charge twice the price as he does of Omega and people would buy it because it's just such a, you know, there's nothing else like it. Like, I think that's one of the things that, the two things whenever I play another mod that, like, it makes me want to play Omega is A, the storage system, no longer having the automated storage. And I'm just like, oh my God, this is such a pain in the ass. And then the on foot is just so addicting. And, like, so few, if any, other mods have the on foot. Like, that was, I think, also one of the best things from Omega. You know, and the enchantments, the imbuing. Like, these are the things that are, like, craziest. You know, and I think what makes the mod so good. The rest of it, the bossing system, I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of don't. So much of Omega, it's a very repetitive mod, kind of. And, like, that can be a good thing, but it can also become boring. And I don't know how you fix that, you know? And I don't know that you can, but it just starts to become very repetitive. And it's very hard to do, like, as a content creator, at least in video format, it becomes kind of hard to do videos on just because of how repetitive it is. But, you know, I don't know how you fix that. So, you're an Eternal guy? But I mean, I'm happy with it. I still do. I haven't gone back and played ASE Omega, you know, since I played this. So my feelings on that might change. Sort of like the way you remember, like, an old video game when they have the new version come out. In your head, you remember certain things a certain way, and you're like, I like that better. Then you go back and you play it, and you're like, oh my God. How did I think that I remembered it as being like something else? So that could be the case. When I go back and play the ASE version, but from my memory, I like the ASE version better. I like a lot of the choices in that better. I don't know that they are better because I haven't seen the finished product here, but you know. So we'll see. But regardless, I think it's worth the money. If he stopped updating it where he is right now and just left it at this, I think it's worth the money. Since when is 75 cap? What do you mean, 75 cap? Oh, I'll be honest, I don't know. 75 seems weird though. But like, I defeated all the vanilla bosses. I didn't get any. I'm level 105. And I think my experience stopped. It doesn't have the slash anymore. Then again, this character was not created on this server. Find all Explorer notes for plus 10 max levels. Find all Bob's Tail Explorer notes for plus 5 levels. Find all Bob's Explorer notes on Aberration for plus 5 levels. Find all Bob's Tails. So, I don't know if that's other ways to do it. I really don't know. I don't give a shit about the vanilla stuff. My level is whatever it is. For my dinos, 88 is, I think, the highest that I've seen. I don't know if I had a chibi that would go higher. Does it go up if you have a chibi? Or is that only player stuff? I haven't even leveled up my dinos yet. Because I don't think we have mind wipes on this server. Dino mind wipes, so because of the stat potions, I haven't wanted to waste any levels yet. Chibi's only players. Didn't it used to be dinos too? I don't remember. Again, like I said, I don't care what my character level is. But yeah, this is my best creature so far. I really pisses me off his freaking dino storage. When you have guys that have saddles that boost their stuff, every time I throw them out, I got to throw in a potion. Pisses me off. And then I have the, I just traded for the baby first DPS, and then I also have the Donald Tusk. And then I think I got a better Mammoth affinity recently. But anyway. I still have the levels to put in. And this guy, okay, 18 billion with the saddle. And again, he's way higher paragon level. He's 14 paragon levels higher, but only 2.7 billion. So, I don't know. I hope this parasaur works. I hope he's not trash. What are other bubbles you recommend? Right now in the game. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, here's another thing that I also highly dislike about this version of the game is that the bosses aren't fixed characters. They are randomized as to what they spawn in as. And I find that really annoying. Especially because they can be like things that can dismount you off your mount or else do torpor to you. You know. And I also don't like how the bosses almost never show up as what they are. Like you have to leave render and come back to see them. But I liked it when it was fixed bosses for each type. You know, for like the... I know once he gets to the high, you know, once he gets to the group bosses, I think they're fixed, but... Stubborn. I don't know. In my, just, if I were to guess, it's out of laziness, but I really don't know. Again, I'm not going to fully judge, but I don't like it, personally. I think it's annoying. And it's like, it's also, it's just not, like, cool. You know, they're just the same randomized stuff. It feels, like, sloppy. You know, and I don't mean that with disrespect. I just mean it feels sloppy, you know. You know, my hope is that a lot of the stuff were just kind of like fillers, you know, like he was going to come back to it in the future. But if that was intended, yeah, I think it's pretty, I don't like it. I don't think I'd ever learn to like it either. again, like I said, being a filler, not like it's this for now until I get, because there's so much to do in this. I'm sure there's lots of things that are fillers. To just be good enough for now. I mean, to be okay, so some of the I do like the new uniques and the new unique saddles, but beyond that, what I like best about this mod are all the things that have not changed. The things that are the same, those are generally the things I'm like, oh, thank God. Most of the stuff that has changed, like I don't care that he changed the naming system, it is what it is. But once it comes to the bosses, I feel like there's still a lot of work that needs to get done. And I'm sure there still is. But you have scared me quite a bit, because a lot of things that I was not aware of, such as that shoulder pet is not protected. And that's not if it was a vanilla thing, then okay, I understand it's a vanilla thing. But if that's the choice of Omega, it's just like, why? Why would you do that? And yeah, I agree with you. Unfun is a good way of putting it. So. No, I appreciate it. It's not scaring me. It is educating me. So, and like I said, a lot of things I can't be the full judge on. I mean, I'm just one person. Everybody has their own opinion. Everybody has a right to their own opinion, and you shouldn't, you shouldn't be mad at someone because of their opinion. But I do think that I do think he should listen to people. Now, I don't know his full plan, so like I said, you can't judge it till it's done. Because if there's things that you don't understand why he made those choices, it's not fair to judge yet. But in the end, if it just ends up sucking more, and if everyone thinks, oh, this is just not fun this way, or it's not as good as it could be, why resist it? Why make an inferior product? So, don't know. Is what it is. All right. What do we want to do now? Let me go one last time down to see if there's a cat. Another cool way of doing the potion dinos too, which if you can find it, potion perlovias that you can hide under the ground, or another option. I think I have the unique stego already. Ooh, what's this guy? Element? Or is that a... detonate? Oh, an essence. Look at them fight. Are they fighting with each other? I saw a damage thing happen. All right, that's a male. What was the one that we had already? Female. Dude, let's do it. Let's tame it. Get one. What? What? Why? I start to wonder sometimes. It's like, are the decisions made on, how could I be the most annoying possible? How could I piss off the most people? And how could I make it shitty and unfun? And that's the way it goes. So is he just trying to do away with absorb and potion guys? Is this like the point of it? Like, I just don't. So, like, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, I don't know his full plan. If his plan is to phase out and make absorb and potion not a necessity, then fine, I get it. I still think that's a stupid idea because I think it is, like, nobody wants to have to go into their inventory to hit potions, you know, on their guy as they're fighting. Because, I mean, honestly, I think that also is, like, you know, if you have a laggier computer, it's harder to open the menu and hit the things. And it's just, like, it's stupid. And I don't think his potion, he doesn't have his potions working in the hotbar that affects the dino too, like a lot of other mods do. So it's like, if he made that change, then maybe it would be fine. But it's just like, I don't get it. I don't know if, but I mean, that's why you'd want to have the shoulder pads so that even if they're on attacking, you know, they'll be okay, they'll be safe. But then if he allows them to hit through, it's like, why? Why would you do that? So I don't know. You know, I don't see the big picture. I don't see what his point is. And his point may just be to not make potion dinos and not make absorbs be part of the game. But I don't know. I don't like it, though. I think it's dumb. You know, first impression. But I mean, then too, it's like having to have a team of dinos working together and be in the absorb bubble and all, you know, do this together. Like, that was part of the fun of Omega. And what made it so much different than other mods too is, you know, needing teams to work with synergy. And it's like, is it just moving towards the type of mod where you just have a single dino, then you go in and you fight? Or you have a bunch of stuff and you just whistle attack? I mean, that's like removing all the good parts. You know, because I mean, that's one of the things that, like, I really thought it was just it was unique and cool in a good way versus, you know, like I like Primal Nemesis a lot, but you know, with Primal Nemesis, you pretty much just you get a bunch of a dino and you whistle attack. And that's it. You know, it's fine, it is what it is, but it's like what was done with Omega was like that's really interesting. It's really neat. You know, mechanical ways to torment people is what he intended the mod to be about. Does Vash make the mod? What's going on here? Is it just Vash's in the ear? I don't know. I don't want to get involved. I mean, as it is, I think the Omega community is fucking a little out there. You know, like just the way people act and think is not like normal, generally speaking. And I've gotten in my you know, trouble with that community for voicing my opinion about that, but who the fuck wants to pay money to be tormented? And just killing all the things that made something good, killing it. I hope it's not going to be a mistake. You know, he had a good franchise. He had a good thing going. Why fuck with it? Generally speaking, though, Vash has been always very nice to me. So I don't mind Vash, but I don't know Vash that well. So it is what it is. Like I said, though, it's just it's doesn't make me happy to hear some of these things. So again, though, I'm not gonna judge it until, you know, fully say it's a bad until I see what it is. But I think it sound from the sounds of things, unless there's something I don't know about, it sounds like it's a regressing, you know. Yeah, I would have looked at super pooping as like, you know, there's obviously crap ton of bugs in this still. Insane amounts of bugs, but it's just like, you know, there's a lot to do, and I understand that. So it's, you know, I don't give hard time about that. I mean, think about how long this mod, excuse me, you could literally just wear, what was it, the headpiece of a set, and you'd get the full set. It was like that for like a year. So in the early game, yeah, you can read the progression guide. Really, you're trying to get a full set of an armor with its corresponding tool. You're trying to get magic find on as much as you can. And really, in the beginning, you're just you want to kill as much as you can, as quick as you can, to get drops. And the higher your magic find, the more drops you get. And then use those drops to upgrade your gear or improve it. Any drops that you get that you don't care for, you just grind in the fragmenter, and then you use those to re-roll and upgrade what your stuff is. And then you're working on your kibble farm. There's a lot of... I didn't even make a kibble machine, did I? Since we moved from the other server. Let me see if I have one. I don't need it because I crafted like 150 or 200 unique kibble that tames everything. Structures. Alright, I gotta craft it. Yeah, I mean, look at how many kibbles there are. I didn't realize I could craft the kibbles inside of this guy. You found a unique potion copy? Throw it on a teleporter. But yeah, there's a lot of kibbles, so you gotta work your way up in the kibbles. Each one has a crap ton. Did you tame it already, Slither, or do you need help? God damn it. So he's dead. There is no normal dodos, but you don't need normal dodos. The first tier of kibble doesn't require an egg. So you don't need vanilla or anything. Yes, correct. He did that maybe a few updates ago. He removed it so you don't need vanilla eggs. I think it's a smart idea. I mean, it's so dumb anyway. And that way you can start your server immediately. Yeah, right? These are the type of changes that should be made, you know? These are the good ideas. I always thought it would be funny if you had a mod that required you to completely beat, like, the bosses of vanilla before the modded part of it unlocked. Like, imagine that. What mod was that where... Oh, maybe it was the Dragon Gods mod. I don't know. There's some mods where, like, stuff won't start spawning in the world. I think 4 World Myth did that, too, where until you set down a certain item. I mean, there's eggs for everything else, but just not vanilla. I kind of wish there was only one that as long as you got like one from each tier. Like I brought this up to Hexen. I know he wouldn't listen, and I mean I can see it both ways, but it's such a grind getting each and every one. I wish you could just get, you know, once you went to, you know, the higher one, all you needed was one alpha egg or one beta egg and not the specific type to cut down on the kibble farm. Because, I mean, the kibble farm, it's not the fun part of it. And it is a drag. You know, I feel like in some ways the mod could have been just as cool only having a single kibble for each type. You know, kind of like the unique kibble of each. That's the thing, that's the point. It's like the first time you do it, okay, fine. But it's like, then if you have to restart the game and do it again and again, every time you play, it just gets to be like, oh my god, this is just so annoying. You know? Like, that's usually the biggest thing I dread. And that's why, like, Omega, I feel like I'm at the fun part of it, you know, more or less. But the things that just, like, are not fun, that take forever. So, and that goes back to why I'm not a big fan of the new Paragon system. I can see some benefits of it, but having to, it's a pain in the ass. And the breeding part is honestly one of the most annoying. So yeah. So, you know, but I'll be honest, I can deal with that. It's some of these other things that are more annoying. Oh, that's tough. That's a really tough question. And it's also, I have to say, the mod that I enjoyed the most at the time when I played it was probably Extinction Core, was probably my favorite. Now, is it my favorite by today's standards? Probably not. But the memories of doing it at the time, that was probably my favorite. Either that or Anunnaki. Primal Fear is also very fun. I don't know, my recent memories of Primal Fear have kind of tainted it. But I always enjoyed Psycho's mods more. But again, I mean, like, it's unfair because, like, at the time, they really were, like, groundbreaking. But they haven't been updated in so long, it's like, of course, other mods are going to be better because they've had more time to establish themselves. You know? Primal Fear is not out for ASA, so I don't know what you're talking about there. But let's put it this way. I stopped liking Primal Fear after PyCon stopped being the one that updates it. What do you mean he? PyCon didn't continue making anything. It's a different mod. the if you're talking about Primal Chaos and Primal Nemesis, those are totally different mods. And it's more like Supreme than I mean, Primal Nemesis, it is the closest to Arc Supreme. Originally, when he was going to make the mod, he was originally going to make, because he knew PyCon was not going to continue Primal Fear, he was going to make a new version of Primal Fear, you know, as like a tribute, but the you know, all the people that are now doing Primal Fear made a big stink about it, so he changed it. But Primal Nemesis is, he ended up working with the guy that did Arc Supreme, and it's most similar to Arc Supreme of any other mod. Primal Chaos, I mean, it's sort of like Beyond the Kibble system, you know, which that's really kind of where it separates. You know, there's in some of the, you know, some of the base ideas, but let's be real. Primal Fear did not invent most things. That was kind of, you know, a lot of the ideas from Primal Fear were ripped from, you know, mods like, you know, other mods that were already out. But, I mean, I had worked with PyCon and played his mods since its inception. I mean, I think that Poop and Evolved and the group I was with was probably the first big people to cover his mod. I've never completed Dino Overhaul X, but I think that is a phenomenal mod too. I'm excited to try it for Ascended to see what it's like. That's on my list of things to do. But yeah, I stopped liking Primal Fear after PyCon left. It's brutal, but in some ways I think it's less brutal than this mod. I think it's harder, like it's, you know, but that in the same ways that it's hard are the same reasons why I like it. You know, you don't have bosses that you're sitting there hitting for an hour, and that's what makes it hard. The fights are, generally speaking, they're quick. You know, you either die or they die. You know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of what I liked about Docs. It's scary, though. It's no other mod has got my blood pumping like that one. And to be honest, that mod was one of the first mods that was ever out. And a lot of mods took from that. You know, and the ideas from that. Yeah, but it's not about that. So, again, though, I've never fully beat it. Every time I get up to Rodan, the server I was playing on, something happened and it broke. And, you know, so it's one of the only mods I haven't fully played through. But there really isn't that many mods really out on ASA yet. You know, completed ones. What's up, Dan? You used to watch me in 2017. Nice. Thanks for coming by. I mean, I even debate if I would have preferred that ASA never came out, and that, you know, I'm glad it did, but in some ways it kind of, I don't know, it kind of slowed up a lot of things. What's up, Night Owl? Can't even count how many times watching a video to see the kaiju. Oh, I wish they had kaijus. That would be so sick. Yeah. Mine's not as good as it runs on ASE. I have problems. I'm still on a 2080 Ti. I need to upgrade my machine. Like, I think it's very playable, but I cannot max out the graphics. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do an ASE season soon. It's been a while. You're on low settings? Oh. See, that's... I have a pretty good PC. It was top of the line, but that's as of 5 years ago. I play on mostly high and medium. And then all the, like, new stuff that's cool with all the foliage and fluid stuff, I have that all turned off. Yeah, they don't. They don't, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Yep. You're in a worse case than I am. That's for sure. It's definitely getting time to upgrade. Definitely helps, though. Turn off clouds, turn off fog, turn off grass. I get like a at least 10 FPS boost. But I mean, I would say I'm probably playing around 60, 70 FPS at most. Sometimes less. I've been pretty happy with Rag, though. Rag's performance has been pretty good. Yeah, right? I'm kind of waiting. Like, I feel like my computer's good enough to handle what's out now. I'd rather wait longer and upgrade. Because I'm at the point, the cards I want to get, I got to get a brand new motherboard and everything. So, and like, I don't know. I feel like if I got the, you know, top of the line that's out right now, by the time, like, say, like, Grand Theft Auto comes out or something, they're probably going to have even better and more required, so I'm just going to wait. Dude, why are the cartridges always the stupidest types? Every damn time. I don't know. We'll see when it happens and what I get. Traditionally, I usually just buy it pre-built. I don't really have the time, and I also get nervous about doing it myself. Right now, I have a fully water-cooled system, so that would have been more than I would have been comfortable with doing myself. And to be honest with you, it depends on when you get it and stuff, but, you know, sometimes the pre-builds really aren't much more expensive. You know, I'm willing to pay $100 or $200 to save, you know, days of time. And, you know, be guaranteed that everything works and, you know, have a warranty on it. I'm not the handiest person with it. You know, if I got to change my memory, change my GPU, fine. But changing, you know, the whole motherboard and everything, I'm just like, eh. It gets me nervous. But the pre-built company that I had used was Origin PC, and they used to be a very reputable, good pre-built place. Then they got bought out by Corsair. And, I mean, I still think they're good, but they are not the quality of what they used to be when they were a private company by themselves. Thanks for the follow, Beast. I want to see if there's any other mantis. Can't tell if it's cactus or a tribe. It looks like it's cactus as I get closer. Surprised I haven't seen a deathworm yet. Oh, deathworms are bugged? Like in everything or just Omega? Thanks for the follow, Saper. Rag in general. That does not make me sad one bit. What's up, Saber? Or is it Sapper? By the way, Slither, I did the shout out that I said I was going to do near the very beginning of the stream. If you want to clip that for that guy. Not seeing the mantis. I have to say, we really have to look into if we can boost the density of dino spawn. Because this is the other thing that really sucks. Yo. Thank you, Saber. Or Sapper. That oil rig would be so nice on the island. Oh, yeah. So we're looking for the giant Colossus mantis right now. Dang, elite obsidian. Look at this little spot. It's cute. It's just crickets out here. This is Ragnarok. New one just came out. Yeah, right? No, the good ones on some of the good ones on Rag. Let me see. This is, I'll show you a cool one. This is the one Froggy Man likes to live in. Still no one's living in here yet. Look at this little cave. It's just here. It's got its own little water. And it's just this. No dino spawns whatsoever. You can block it with a single gate. And it comes out of the waterfall. That's a good one. Is this a live server? What do you mean? I'm live right now, yes, and this is a public server. This is my fan server. I like to go in caves too. And then I almost lived here, but I decided against it. Oh, what is Maddox's tribe called? God damn it. Wait, isn't this where Maddox lives? Is this not? No, it is. Why did it not render in? What's going on? Did I crash? Is this not where he lives? I thought this is where you were living. No shit. Nobody's taken this cave either? Okay, so you Which one did you take? What's the name of your tribe, Maddox? Did you take the cave that's by Blue Obby? No one took this one either? There's a lot of good caves in this, in the remake. These are all like spots that I was considering living. The problem is I need a lot of space, and I was worried that all those caves would not give enough space. And it ended up the place I chose gave the most space. Let me see. Ancients Cave. Oh, the underworld is massive. There's all the desert ruins. Here's another cool cave. This is over by Blue Obby. This one's ginormous, too. Nobody took this one either. Like, there's still lots of really, really, really good places you could live on this server. Nobody's taken yet. This one I was highly considering. Like blocking off the entire cave for myself, but I didn't like how this place though didn't have like one big flat room, so to speak. I guess right here would have been good enough. But it's also, I can feel my frame rate's a little bit lower in here than it is if I'm out in the open. All right, guys. On that note, though, should I wait till the ads are over? Level 95? All right, that's good. Fresh. Ads are done. Nice. All right. I'm going to call it here, though, guys. I am exhausted. We did a lot today. We got our potion guy. We got our mammoth up like 3 or 4 paragon levels. We did pretty good. I'm quite pleased with our progress today. So, why don't we see if we can raid someone over on Twitch? Let's see. Why don't we go raid Daddy Smashed My Xbox? Real fun guy. And he's on a 24-hour stream right now. So come with me. This is a guy that I like to play the Isle with. Really, really cool guy. Come on, all of you. One and all. Let's go. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow.